Hello, everyone. Welcome to a Sunday pop-up sale with Shaun and I. Looks like there's a big delay going on here this morning. All right, I think we are finally live. It only took almost a full minute to go live. I think we are finally live. So we are going to sell today. I had major confusion issues yesterday. Posted our sale for a craft and chat, and then we ended after 30 minutes. So we're going to try to do a Sunday de-stash sale. So we thought we would go ahead and go live and get things set up and ready to go here in a little bit. So good morning to everyone. I hope you guys had a good Saturday. Our son, his birthday was Friday. He turned 25. So we took him and his wife to dinner and to a movie yesterday. Seen Hoppers. It was pretty good. Hello, everyone. How are you? So if you are a new shopper coming in, our email is listed down in the lower left corner. You would need to send your real name, your YouTube screen name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address so we can get an invoice sent to you. We do send invoices out through PayPal. We will be invoicing. We normally would start today. So tonight we'll probably only get a few invoices out, and then we'll invoice Monday evening until we get them all done. We both do work full time, so we will be invoicing after work. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to invoice this week, but hopefully not too long. Let's see. I think we're going to plan on invoicing after this one. However, if you want us to hold your package, we can, because I think we're going to sell, is it the next 3 Saturdays or the next 2? The next 2 Saturdays we are going to sell for sure. I just don't want to invoice you after 4 sales and then you get your invoice and go, oh my gosh, because I've done that before. It was kind of a oh my gosh moment. So if you want to be invoiced, we can sure do that. And we're just gonna wait until everyone comes in. So what was everybody up to yesterday? Shaun and I can literally not go through any more boxes until we get stuff out of here.
It's hard to move.
And Miss Lucy, if you are watching, your package is boxed up and it will go out with the first shipment. Did we already get Eps's box out? Okay, so Eps, I will work on getting your box out as well. So how is everyone? I hope everyone is doing good this morning.
Yes, I'm hoping everybody's doing good. Try to go out inside and get my lawn.
Good morning, Toonie. Good morning, Epps.
Get my lawnmower stuff out.
Yep, Shaun is. Hi, Christy. Shaun is getting ready to get the yard work going and stuff. So are you guys getting your spring stuff ready?
I'm doing pretty good, Christy.
He's driving me nuts, Christy. If you're ready for him for a few weeks, I can send him over. So we are going to hit on some stuff that we've shown before, and we're ready to move it out of here. So like this Mamagami paper we've had here for a while, you're going to get 4 sheets for 50 cents. So we're going to do that kind of stuff. So we're going to have some good deals. We're going to have some new stuff. You don't have any new handmade stuff, do you? He has some new patterns on his ironing boards. I'm not sure if everybody's seen those. We have some wristlets that are left over. We're going to clearance them out today. So if there's something that you're looking for, you let us know. If you request it, you get first dibs. Just always remember that.
Yep.
Do you have anything?
No.
No?
Nope.
Good morning, Weenie. How are you? Next Sunday, myself and Aaron and Miss Weenie may be on here crafting chatting. So every other Sunday we are going to craft and chat on Sunday. And I think we might be moving our cell time back to 11 instead of 10 on Saturdays. So that might be a thing. Because I want to get back to craft and chatting and not trying to sell all the time. I just need to get stuff out of here so I can organize. And I got one room done, one room to go. So, all right, you guys, we're going to get started. I want to send out a big prayer request for Miss Tailor Made Designs. I'm thinking about her. And I just want to send that out to her today. You ready to get started, sir?
Yes,
Are you going to play around?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, you guys, we're going to get started. Again, if you want to, looking for something certain, let us know and we'll see if we have it and you get first choice. Good morning, Miss Erin. I was just talking about you. All right, we've got Mamagami paper, and you're going to get 4 sheets for 50 cents. So this is using Bed, Bath and Body Works. What is it? Bath and Body Works lotions that I had. And this one is a golden yellow. You're going to get the 4 sheets for 50 cents. I have several of the golden yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 available. I have just 2 of the lavender. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 red, and I only have 1 of the bright yellow. All right, let's go. 50 cents. A, B, or E. That is in, everyone.
Christy, I'm getting ready to make Lindy's little shelves outside for her to start doing her paper outside.
Good morning, Linda. How are you? She gets a B for 50 cents. Anyone else? I know I got him the little clips to put them together and hoe them. They came in yesterday.
Not yet. I'm trying to get everything else done for her little crafting stuff, so I haven't really got to start cutting material, but it is coming.
All right, no one else is coming in. So Linda, I'm gifting you the other 4 purple. So that we'll just put that with hers for. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6. That's 24 sheets. I'm going to put that for $1. Oh, you're going to get some extra sheets. Fill this in, Linda. She got purple. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 16, 17, 18, 19 sheets. So A and B are going to be $1. C is going to be 50 cents. That's in, everyone. Good morning, Judy. Judy. Yeah, we had 85-degree weather, and then overnight we went down to 35 degrees and a freeze warning. And today, I don't know what it is outside. I haven't been out there yet. All right. Hello, Miss Kay. How are you? All right. If someone comes in, the $1 for A or B, you get the whole bundle, and C is 50 cents. Oh, let me put it this way so it's in order. Katie, you want all of those? You got it. And Katie will be selling this evening. Is that correct, Katie? Katie's selling this afternoon at the end. Don't let me forget. I'll link her sell. All right, what do we got here? We're moving stuff out today, you guys. So these are little, let me get a journal here. These are little page envelopes. So what I did is someone had a video, I seen it, and I was like, ooh, I love that. So it's not a full envelope because you can glue it to the inside and it flips over, and you can put a piece of paper here to journal on. You can decorate it, and then you flip it over and you have a pocket here. You can add another pocket. So you could do all kinds of stuff. If you want to put it on the inside, you can paper clip it. So these are the ones that I have left, and these are going to be 50 cents. I have this pretty one. Then we have this pink with light pink flowers. And then we have this festive kind of southwestern pattern, it looks like to me, but I have 2 of those. And you get all the little ephemera cut up too. I think I gave you pockets. Let's see. You're getting the corner tucks. You're getting pockets, and this pocket will fit on the front. And then you have like a journal card. You have some that you can turn into tags. So all of that is put on the inside. And then I have one of the pretty striped one left. So 50 cent, A, B, C, D. And All right, Katie, I think we're going to try to end at 3, if not before, and then I will make sure that I enter your link or let you enter at the end. Thank you, Miss Linda. Anyone else? Hmm? Oh, is Aaron doing an interview? All right, you know what? Linda, you will get first choice if you want this or not. I'm going to do the whole bundle for $1. So if Linda comes in, she'll get it. If not, it will go to the first me. $1. And you're going to get 4. Gotcha, Linda. Thank you. Told you we're not. Oh, hang on. That goes with Linda's. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I'm not sure if I've shown the bunnies before. You are getting 24 bunny sacks for $1, and I have 2 available. I have 1, 2, 3. You're getting 4 of the orange and white bags. So there's a chevron. I believe there's a stripe. There's the polka dot. Oh, here I can open this. No, I can't. These are the non-sewing bags. So you have the chevron. You have this pattern. And then a mystery one. So those are 4 for $1. I have Inka Dinka Do stamps, and this is for a party invitation. Love is in the air. You're invited. And you don't have to use it for that. You can use this for just like a window. And then we have Inka Dinka Do stamping gear, and it is Fiesta. This looks like a celebration, birthday, and this one does not have any sayings on it either. These 2 do not. These 2 do. And these are going to be $1. That's in, everyone. Aaron, have you started doing interviews on your channel? Linda for an A. Thank you, Linda.
What kind of interview?
I don't know. All right, we're going to call these still available. All right, then I have, going through our stuff, I had 2 of these Tim Holtz ABCs. You get these symbols, and then you get numbers 1, 0 to 9, not 1, 0 to 9. This one has not been open. It's still sealed. The other one's not open either. So you're getting 43 dies. I paid 25. This is going to be 20 to the first me. That's in, everyone. I think that is still available. All right, and then we have Old Ribbon. This is vintage ribbon. So it's kind of like got that paper feel to it. So you can fold it and crease it. This one, you are going to get 8 yards. Let's see, I did, so it was $2. It's going to be $1 today. And I'm pretty sure that's what I did with the green as well. So these are going to be $1 for 8 yards. This one is a plum color. Hello, Miss Lori. How are you? This one is a red. And we have another green. So that's the difference in your green. A light and a dark. Ooh. Those don't sell. I might have to take those with me. So $1 for 8 yards. Yes, these are ribbon. That's in everyone. So I liked it and I was going to use it, and then it has just sat in the drawer. So I paid 25 cents for 8 yards. So $2, and only asking $1. All right, we're going to call A, C, and D. E is going to Linda. You got it, Linda. All right, and then A, C, and D are still available. I call this the old paper ribbon. I don't know if it's paper, but that's what it feels like. B is going away. I'm going to put that in the retreat stuff. All right, let's see. I have inks. So last week, was it last week, Erin, we were on? So I have the little inks. This one is jet black with coffee. I already have this color in the larger ones. So you're going to get both of those for $3. I have a Stays On Timber Brown. And I still have the little cover there. And if you were here when I was doing all my inking, you know these still work. I have a archival ink Carnation Red. They all have been opened but hardly used because I have so much ink. This one is archival ink Black Soot. And we have Vintage Photo. And this one is a distress as well. So $3. And that is in everyone. Hello, Miss J Mac. Hey, would like a, and I might have more for Miss K. So, Eps would like B. D and E for K, and C to Miss F. Thank you both. And then when we do some of the other stuff, I'll probably have extras of that. That's as far as we've gotten so far.
That's right. So far that you're going to get rid of.
All right, so I have a few of these bags left where you're getting ephemera pieces on the inside. So that one is A. This is what you're getting in B. C.
Oh, sweetheart.
D. And we're going to have an F this round too. This one is B. Actually, she is here, so we'll only have 8. So I have 2 B's. And then this one is your E. And these are going to be 50 cents. That's in, everyone. B for sweetheart. Thank you, sweetheart. A and C for Miss Linda. Thank you, Miss Linda. All right. Linda, our sweetheart, I'm going to put these out for $1 for the last 3. If you come in, whoever comes in first can have it. If they don't come in, the first me will get it. Linda, you got it. Thank you. That's a bundle pack. All right, so these little bags, you are getting things to make feathers. I've got your shapes all cut out for different shaped feathers, some large, some small. And then I have one completed feather for you. So what I do is I just fold these in half. And then you feather out, cut your feather sides. And then what I like to do after it hits this part is I grunge up my sides, but I didn't because some people don't like to do that. And then you can dye these. You can spray coffee dye on there. You can take metallic thread and go down the center. You can use your crayons, markers, you name it. So I have feather kits. These are going to be $1. And let's see, you have one completed and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're getting 10 feathers for $1. And they're random because I have all of these packs. So you just tell me how many you would like.
I'm in the mood for feathers.
What if we take them to 50 cents? All right. Now, let's throw a bag in everybody's thing, and then I'll deal with the other ones later. So everybody will get a feather. All right, these are the little fall little folio things I made. So you're going to have some sort of pocket, some have 2, and then you have these little waterfall pockets. And then this one will also flip open. I was selling these for $1. Today they are going to be 50 cents. I'll ABC these because they're different patterns, but The insides are all basically the same. So here is your A. And if you see one and you want to see the inside, I will sure show you. This one is your B. Your C. Your D. I'm going to turn these sides so you can see them a little better. Your E. And the E, I have 2 because I liked that pattern. And we'll do the other ones here in just a moment for 50 cents. A and E for Linda. Thank you, Linda. Right, B, C, D, and E are still available. And then we have a striped one, so this one wouldn't necessarily have to be a full. Our B. And they all are white backgrounds. C. D. And E. And then I'll have one more round.
All's going to be coming quick. The way these seasons will go by so quick.
Yeah. Spring came super early and then the weather kept changing, so I don't know.
Let me know when Janine comes in. I'm going to ask her about the ocean.
Okay. A for Miss Linda. Thank you, Linda. So for everyone, we talked about shipping earlier. We're going to invoice after the sale, and then we are selling the next 2 Saturdays. So if you want me to hold your shipping, we can do that until the end. So don't pay your invoice unless you want me to ship right away, because I'm going to put your shipping on there. But if you want us to hold off, I'll go in and take your shipping off, and then we'll hold your box until after the next 2 sales. I just don't want to invoice 4 sales at one time. All right, we have an A. We have a B. We have C. And we have D. That's in, everyone. All right, Miss Debbie. We'll get everybody's sales linked at the end and make sure we're supporting each other. All right, these are still available. All right, next I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 small spools of different colored thread. Like this one has been used, as well as this one, which is black. So the white and black are very low. This whole bundle is going to be $1 to the first me. These do. Oh yeah, you can. It's got a large opening there. Oh. All right, those are still available. The next bundle I have, it was 5. I'm going to take it down to 3. You're getting, these are the 274 yards. It's Gutermann thread. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for $3. That's in. Well, Erin, that just might be in your little goodie bag. I wonder if I can use that as a retreat. She said white, but this is ivory. I might pack it. All right. Okay. This one, we threw all of these in. We were selling these for $1. Let's see. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 or 16 of the smaller Gutermann. These have 110 yards on them. A few of them have been used, but there's quite a bit in here. So this lot is going to be $5 for all of them. Shaun, I think, separated or mixed up the bags earlier. So this one is a $5 bag. That's in. Hello, Miss Roseanne. How are you? So that is Gutermann thread for 15 or 16 for $5 for the whole bundle. Well, you got it, Roseanne. Thank you. We are willing and dealing today. Let's see, what do we have next? So I bought greeting cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're all tied up. And I paid $2. I'm only going to ask $1. So it looks like you're getting 3 pineapple, and then I'm not sure what's on these other ones. And then you're getting the envelopes here. So that's A. This one is B, and you're getting citrus. And let me see if I can see what else is in here. I can't see what the other ones are. So I have 2, 3, 4 of those bundles. So those are $1. I have cross notes. It says 8 notes that are blank on the inside. That's C. And this is a blank card. You're getting 6 notes for $1. So this is $1 round. Hello, Miss Amy. How are you? And welcome. All right, let's take these down to 50 cents today.
We'll do a blue light special.
We are trying to move everything out. Those
Sweetheart wants D.
D 50, sweetheart. C for Roseanne. A goes to Miss Linda. And C goes to Roseanne. Or I'm at B, goes to Roseanne. And then they're the only three that bought. So throw that in Sweetheart, Linda, and Roseanne. So you guys are getting a free gift. I'm not hanging on to it. I'm not sure what this is. It says you get 19 pieces, essential watercolor flip kit. I have not taken it out of here, so you get a little water brush over here. And then this is like a little sponge, but then this flips out. So I don't know if these are color palettes. It says paint trays pivot out for easy access to all colors at once. So I guess these are paints. They have cracked, but if they're watercolor, you just add water to them. All of the colors are here. I don't know how much I paid for this. When I looked it up, they were a little expensive, but I'm just gonna sell this for $3.
I will ask Wendy how she wants to do that.
What? You can give her what's left and I'll throw something else in their stuff for free. Everybody's going to get cool gifts today. So this is $3 to the first me. This is going to go to Miss Katie. Thank you, Katie.
Have you got the good girl information?
That's Jameen.
I have a question for you.
I have 2 book covers. So these are 50 cents. This one is about 8 3/4 by, I'll say 8 7/8. That's A. And then this one is a smaller book cover and it's 5 inches by 8. And these are $1. Yep. A or B. Row. B is going to Miss Jameen. Thank you, Jameen. Anyone for A? Katie, that's what I do when I'm watching you and I'm like, oh, did I just miss that? All right, let's see. I have the Pocket Paper Engineer. It is a spiral bound. It's got little tabs over here. So it would make a great tall skinny. In these pages, some of them will flip out. So you can tear pages out and create your own journal, which is what I was going to do. But it still sits here. I don't remember how much I paid for this. It retailed for $24. I'm going to let it go for $5. It's really cool. That is in everyone. Because I was going to leave the black. Maybe put some black felt on in there. This is going to Miss Jameen. Thank you.
Kitchen cabinet. She's going beach stuff.
Okay. All right. The next thing I have are upholstery fabrics and wallpaper pieces. I think you're getting 10 to 15 of each in these. They're going to be 50 cents. I have quite a few, so let's see if we can move these out. 50 cents. And you just let me know how many you want. It's upholstery fabric samples, and then these were the wallpaper scraps. So they would be good in snippets. Jameen, thank you. You know what? I'm going to take them down to 25 cents. Just because I want them to go away. This is Jameen. And this one is Kay. Okay. Roseanne for 4.
Katie.
That's our K. We have Katie and we have K. Sure, but that's Roseanne. Janine. And K will get the last one. That goes in K. And this is Janine. All right. So Shaun had made his wristlet. We were selling them for $3. Today they're going to be $1.50. I have 2 of the ramen noodle. I have 2 of the blue floral. One is shorter than the other one. We have this teal and browns and golds. Really pretty. We have 2 of the black with the pink roses. And then I'll have another round. So these are going to be $1.50. That's in, ladies. Hello, Miss Turtle. How are you? Okay, would like a B. Katie, you want the short B or the long B? And you're getting a C. Okay. This is okay. Katie for an A.
She taking my Roman noodles. I knew somebody would like that.
Well, 2 people like it. Katie wanted both, but Roseanne also came in. That's Roseanne. B goes to Katie. Let's give that. Oh, no, here. This one. We'll go to Jameen. And then Katie is going to get C and D. Thank you, ladies. All right, this round we have the bird and the sunflowers. These are kind of steampunkish clocks, watches, stopwatches. I have 2 of the dark blue. And this one, I just have 1. This one is another steampunk lock and keys. That's in, everyone. Okay. Roseanne gets an A. This is Roseanne. This is Katie. Oh my gosh, is that Miss Carla? Is that Carla? Giggle? All right, B, C, and D is still available. And then this round is one and done. We have a black, teal, gray, and white. We have a brown paisley. Shaun just asked about you this morning. C was Jameen. C was just a blue pattern.
Who's here?
Giggles.
I think she really.
Carla. All right. C, this round is the bumblebees. Jameen, you let me know if you want. Or, I'm sorry, Roseanne. I said Jameen. It was Roseanne. This one is a white and lavender butterfly. We have an E that is just a black, like a black bubble. And F is bug on yellow.
Needs or nobody.
Mm-mm. That is in, everyone. How are you, Miss Carla? All right, Miss Katie, since Sweetheart only wants C, can I give C to her? And then Katie is getting A, B, D, and F.
Katie really wants to.
Katie.
I gotta see if I got any of that.
Thank you. This is going to Sweetheart. And Katie, since you do a lot of giveaways, we'll probably send you a packet in your box that says for giveaways. All right, that's what you got. All right, the next thing. The next thing I have are these purple plastic jars. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to be $1 each. That's in. Well, Miss Carla, I will say some prayers for you. You'll have to message me and let me know what's going on. All right, Miss Sweetheart. You got it. Thank you, Sweetheart. Right, and then let's see, I have this bundle of postcards, and there are things on the back, but these are the fronts, and I thought they were cute. You could cover up the back or do whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 postcards for $2 to the first me. Bye, Giggles. We miss you. So 16 postcards for $2. Thank you, Christy. Christy, I go back and watch your sales, and everybody picks up all of your stuff, and I never have anything left over. These are rose tissue paper. They're not opened. I paid 50 cents. That's what I'm going to ask. I have 2 there. Let's do these. I have strength-based leadership. I got this. I was just going to cut it up and use it to craft with. It's going to be 50 cents because I want it to go away. Then we have the Florence prescription. Again, it has little things that I was going to cut out and use for ephemera, but I didn't. So this round is 50 cents. That's in. How are the kiddos, Christy? So next Sunday, we are crafting and chatting at 11. If you would like to join us, please let me know, and we will get you the link. Thanks for Janine. Janine for B. Christy for A. Linda for A. I was going to do all kinds of stuff with that, and yet there it's set. All right, no one for C. Hello, David. How are you? Florence, one of the reasons I work in medical. David, what do you do in the medical field? Did you want this for 50 cents or were you just commenting? I'm going to put it to the side. If you want it, just let me know. Yeah, I also work in medical. I was just going to cut these out and never did. You got it, David. Nope, I'm not keeping those. Yep. All right, I have some Christmas cards. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Christmas cards. Let's see, the inside does have writing in there, and there are pink envelopes that look kind of grungy, but that wouldn't bother me. However, that's A. B is these rose napkins. They are open, so I'm not sure how many, if any, have been used. And I'm throwing these two on there as well. And I have foil cardstock. You get 8 sheets from the Dollar Tree. It is open, but I think you actually are going to get more than the 8 sheets. Let me see. Because I think I bought 2, and then I ended up just putting them in the same package. Let's see here. I won't get them back in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 foil sheets. And it's not going to go back in the bag. I'm sorry. This is going to be $1 round. That's in. Good deal, David. $1 to Christy for the napkin. Jameen for C. Jameen, I will find something else to package those in. This foil stuff. The foil cardstock. Because I counted it. Took them out to count them.
What'd you do to? Oh my God! Somebody come
Shaun,
and get her.
be nice. Be nice. All right, A is still available. A this round I have vintage diary collection. It's 6" by 6". 4 single-sided sheets. Rub-on transfers. It's not been opened. This is going to be a $2 round. Then I have this little 6 by 6 paper pack. It is double-sided and it's not been open, but these are your patterns. This is going to be $2. Good times there. I have this ode book page. So you could take those off. You can have 8 windows. Just back them on your journal and use them for frames or whatever you'd like to do. That is C. That's in everyone. Jameen, did I miss you? Shaun is not paying attention. He's supposed to be my backup.
What? No. What?
I don't know. I think I missed something. Okay. Sorry, I was going back to make sure I didn't miss something, Jameen.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, Jameen gets B. This is okay. $2 for David for A. And Jameen for C. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, what do I have next? I have a have a pack of bells and metal buttons and some pieces in there. I paid $2. I'm gonna ask $2 for that. And then these are these little metal clips. Can you see those? So they tack down on something. They are metal. I was going to use them and use the Tim Holtz hammer and kind of mess them up, but yet again, they still sit here. So that was a $2 bag. So $2 A or B. That's in, everyone. Well, I said it was in, but I just got an error. Retry. Okay. Never had that before. Now it's in. David for A. Thank you, David. All right. Does anyone want these little clips for $1? All right. The next thing I have, are these the only two you have of that? Okay. So we have some cigar boxes. I have 2 of this one. It's got the little clip here. It is not a deep one. It's got all the papers left in there, so you can use the papers. And it is wooden, and that's what the inside looks like. Oh, one is smaller than the other one, honey. Did you know that?
No, I did not.
Okay, let's look at the inside of this one. So I'll have an A and a B. Well, this one does not open very easily, but it does open. And again, you get the same stuff in there as well. All right, let's get sizes for you. A is 9 by 6.5. B is 10 by 6.5. These are $4. That's in. I know, David. Right. That's A and B this round. If anyone's interested, holler at me. Then I have 2 of the ones that the top slides off. These are great to alter. And these are 4.5 by 6.5. And let's see, these are about 3 3/4 tall. So these are $4 to the first 2 me's. B for Roseanne. Thank you, Miss Roseanne.
And good.
All right, you got it, Janine. Thank you. Just one of this one?
Yeah.
All right, we only have one of this one. There are some pieces on the inside here. This one is cool. It's got the little symbol there. Actually, yeah, that one does go there. I was like, it goes backwards. So what? That was 8 by 4 3/4, and it is 4 inches tall. And I only have the one for $4, and that is in thank you, Jameen. All right, this one, this one is also sticking with the cigar boxes. I love this top here. You have the little stamp still, or the seal. And I only have one of this one. And it is 10.5 by 12.5. And it is, oh, let's go the other end, 2 inches tall. And I only have the one. I don't know what this thing is doing today. That is in, everyone. Thank you, David. Then I have this one. It's also the Alec Bradley, and that's your inside. And this one also has a number on the inside. I don't know what that was. And again, you have your still here. And this one is 8 by 6.5. And it is 3 3/4 inches tall. Yes. Wait until you see some of these other ones, David. That's in, everyone. That one is going to Miss Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. Okay. This one is an Alec Bradley as well. It's got your little fill here. This one pulls out, so you can hide things in there. Ooh, it's got the little star there. This one is 8.5 by 6.5, and it is 1 inch tall. That's in. I know. We got some good ones coming up. All right, that one's still available. This one is a little different. This one is a baccarat game. And I have 3 of these. I've not ever seen these before. So we snagged all 3 of them, and they're all 3 different colors. But they're all the same. You open it up and you got your emblem on the top. And the sign is the same. So they're all 3 different colors. But it says they were 25 cigars in each box. So I was like, are they cigar boxes or are they card games? So I thought they were interesting. Those are $4. A, B, or C. Jameen for A. Roseanne for B. And I thought C would be the first one to go. All right, C is still available. And the next one that we got, this is Black Abyss, and it's got Connecticut on the box. So the inside looks like the outside. I thought that was kind of cool. And it still has an aroma on the inside. And that is what the outside looks like. He only had one of these because I wanted more. This one was 10.5 by 7. And it is 2.5 inches tall. And this box is got rounded edges. So I liked the detail on this one. So we only have the one. And that is in. All right, we're going to call that one still available. All right, so this one I picked up. The cover is damaged here, but it's a sticker that you could take off if you wanted to. I wasn't going to take it off, but it's a green washed case. And you got your seal there. So it's the green wash, and I have never seen that either. And again, the labels are wrinkled on this one, but the color was very unique. It was the only green one in the store. And that one we're only going to do for $3. And that's in. Okay. All right, that's still available. I might try to take the tags off of that. All right, the next one that we have is this American. I thought it said Americana. It's a flip up, and it flips all the way back. The inside is white. And there is your bottom. And it is wooden. I have 2 of those. Is that one bigger? It is. Okay. So let's do some measuring for you guys. I thought they were both the same. This one is 6.5 by 6.5, and it is 3 inches tall. B is 7 3/4 by 6.5, and it is 3.5 inches tall. And then C is this Freedom by Rocky Patel. And that is your inside. And it is a gold on the inside. And I have 11 of these. I took all that he had. And these are 9 3/4 by 6.5. And they are about 2 1/4 high. That's in, everyone. And I have never seen these. Hello, Miss Sandy Peppers. How are you? Sandy, have you ordered from us before? There's Sandy. And Kay would like A. Sandy, if you could send your information to me at the email listed, that would be great. I thought so. Okay, if you haven't moved or anything, we don't need to update. And Miss Sandy would like B. And I need a C for Jamie. A C for Roseanne. All right. So now we have 8 available. So if someone comes in for C, I still have 8 available. All right. What can we will and deal with now? Okay. All right. These are, I had went to an estate sale, and I'm pretty sure she shopped at Temu. For what? Oh, is that the only one? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll do it next. All right, so these paper packs are going to be $2. And I believe they all favor Stamperia paper pads. They've not been open, and I like the back of the packaging. You can use that for ephemera. I was looking to see if it told me how many papers were in each. Nope, it does not tell me. All right, so A, let's see what we get in here. I'll open one and show it kind of quickly. So you're going to get this one, and they are single-sided. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these sheets are a little bigger than, we're going to say, about 5.5 by 8.25. So I have 2 of A. Let's see, B, I have Alice in Wonderland. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sheets in B. And I think these are like a 6x6. Nope. It's 7 3/4 by 7 3/4-ish. All right. The other one that I have is this Alice, which is different. So I'll run through this one really quick. I'm not going to count. I'm just going to try to flip through here for you. Oh, I said quickly. So you're getting some ephemera pages too. Hearts, rabbit. And that one is C. So those will be $2. You want C as well? Sandy, we did get you for a C. You got her for a C, right? Yeah, he got you for one. That's N. Katie for an A. Janine for B. Just set that on top of hers because I'll put it back in the bag. Roseanne for C. And Roseanne for A. And with hers. All right, ladies. This one, we have the little ballerina. This is a thicker one. So, all right, let's see what we're getting in here. You're getting that. Some ephemera pieces. Ooh, that's cute. Roses. Ballerina cut aparts. This has some pretty papers in it. And it's kind of grungy. All right, that one is A. B is this teacup. And I don't have the packaging for this one, but I will make sure it comes to you in a nice little. So I just have A and B left. I think this has a bunch of kits mixed together. But you're going to get it. It has a kitchen foodie and then the pink and blue Christmas mixed in here. And so there's quite a bit in B. So A and B for $2. Got N. I'll probably get a file folder or big envelope to put that in. And Roseanne for A. Thank you. All right, Shaun found one of the Freedom boxes. It was smaller than the other ones. So let's see, it is 8 1/4 by 6 1/4-ish, and it's 2 inches tall. So we only have one of this size. That's in. Thank you, Roseanne. I think these are wonderful. All right. So I have a golden book, and it's the Birds of North America. It has been wrote in, but I was going to fussy cut all of these birds. But I'm not going to. So if you like to fussy cut birds, this is your book. So I paid $8 for this today. It is going to be $4. And the garden decorating book, I paid $4. It's going to be $2. Lots of pictures to cut out, fussy cut. Okay. So I'll have another one as well. C is, and that was hardback. This is hardback. And it has plans, which I think would be amazing. And if you don't like the glossy look, take MAC medium and paint over it, or you can take tea bags, use tea bags and go over your pictures, and it makes them look vintage, and it takes the shine off of them. So A is $4. B and C are $2. That's in, everyone. All right, those are still available. All right, the other thing is, oh, A for Miss Roseanne. Okay. Right here. Okay. Got you, Roseanne. All right, these are ephemera holders that I made using Maggie Holmes paper. And I used Ode Blue Jeans and put on the spine, as you can tell there. And then on the inside, you have a pocket that folds out, and you have 2 pockets to hold large ephemera. And then on the sheets on the inside, you have 3 pockets from vellum. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages in there that have the vellum pockets. And then I thought you could either put another pocket here and have more large storage, or if you have to have smaller storage, you can put them on the opposite side as well if you wanted to. That was 6 in the first signature and 6 in the second signature. So 12 pages of small pockets, and then the back also folds out. And I did not glue this one down, so you can really stuff stuff in there. So that one is your A, and they are $10, and B is Maggie Holmes as well. And you've got the big florals and the polka dots there, the houses with the animals. It's the same thing, just different papers on the inside. So if you're looking to store your ephemera, I have 2 ephemera holders. Those are $10, A or B. Thank you, Janine. Can you put that one back in there? Thank you. Anyone for B? Hello, Miss Crystal. How are you? All right, B is still available. All right, then I have 11 of these napkins. They are like a Christmas napkin. They are almost 17.5 inches wide by 17.5 inches. So these are large napkins. I have 11 of them. They are going to be $1 each. That's in, everyone. That's still available today. You know what? Let's go 2 for $1. Let's move them out of here. Or does anyone want the whole lot for $5? Jameen, do you want all of them for $5, or do you just want 2 for $1? All right, you got it. Thank you. All right, I have ephemera. Let me get my dried leaves off of there. This was $1.50, and it is a devotional ephemera, and that's what you get in there. So that's going to be $1.50. It's American Crafts. You're going to get 2 ribbons for $1.50 on B. And I have rose gold faux leather. It's not been opened. It is missing the little plastic thing at this end. I paid $2, but it's going to be $1.50. And let's see, I have butterfly stickers, and I have metal sentiments. This one says laugh, laugh, smile, giggle. That's going to go on D, and this is $1.50 round. That's in, everyone. Aaron, it's because I have to have space. Jameen for $1.50. Thank you, Jameen. Yes, the Goodwill is crazy. Oh. Crystal for D. Thank you, Miss Crystal. B for sweetheart. You got it. Thank you, sweetheart. Aaron, we're cheaper than the Dollar Tree too. All right, I'm going to leave A out there, and I'm going to throw on these ABC. You're invited to a baby shower. I paid $1 for those, but that's going to be $1.50. I have some silver. What is this? Like cording? It's a wired coring creative a craft metallic trim. It's a metallic trim. So that's going on B with some more metal word fetty. And you get all of those. So that's going on B. What do we got here? Oh, let's see. C, you're going to get 1, 2, 3 of the cardinal placemats, Christmas placemats. And the backs are red. So you're getting all 3 of those for $1.50. And D, you're going to get the Provo Craft stencils or die cuts of the alphabet. I've not ever opened that. That is D.
Well, what it is, all these people are looking at Goodwill and taking these pictures and putting it on eBay and everything else. So they got wise of it. So now they're starting to raise their prices.
B for Jameen. Thank you, Jameen. D for Crystal. Yeah, that's what our person at the Goodwill told us. All right, let's move A, $1.50 round. I have this big flower I'm going to throw on A. Do some. All right. I have this Holiday in the Alps 6x6 paper. That's going to be $2 on B. C is this big 12x12 neon blooms. That is a single-sided paper pack. That is $3. So $1.52 and 3. A is $1.50. B is $2. C is $3. That's in, everyone. Jameen for B. Thank you, Jameen. Crystal for C. Thank you, Crystal. All right, let's make this go away.
Oh, this is away.
Yes. Let's see what. Oh. All right. This I did at Christmas time. I made these little notebooks that you can replace. So that just slides out. I got this pad at Walmart, and then I just fancied up the top. You can still rip the paper out. I think it's the Pen and Gear. I gave you some pockets over here with some ephemera. And then I closed it and I decorated the outside and closed it off with some seam binding made by Miss Donna Dreams. I had $3 on it. Let's take it down to $1.50. This is the last one I have. So that one is $1.50. I have 2 things of red raffia. So let's put that on B and throw on these Love, Hope, Faith, Peace stickers. That is $1.50. And then I have this Sweet Girl paper pad. It's single-sided. And it is $2. So A and B is $1.50. C is $2. That is in, everyone. And this is 8.5 by 11 paper. I forgot to tell you that. C is going to Crystal. Thank you, Crystal. B is going to Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. All right. It's still available. I have 2 wooden rulers. They're I was going to use them to put lace around them. These are going to be free to the first 2 me's. And that's in. Anybody want a free ruler? Available. Roseanne, thank you. And Linda. Thank you, Linda. I don't have room to store mine that way anymore. So, all right, I have Star Wars Monopoly play money. A whole bag of that for $1. What do I have here? This is wooden letters. That's going to be $1. I have a I Light Up. Well, I don't think it lights up anymore. Might need a new battery, but I have wedding stickers. That's $1. And D is this, I'm going to call it Aaron trim. It's got these beads and it's multicolored. And I got 1 yard of it. And that's going to be $1 for beaded trim. So $1 round, A, B, C, or D. Jameen for the beads. Thank you, Jameen. Hello, Miss Tammy. How are you? All right, I'm going to leave the Star Wars money and I'm going to slide these over for $1. And I'm going to throw on a big snowflake ornament. It's plastic. I have A Day in the Life, Echo Park Ephemera. Has never been opened. That's what you get in the back. That is B for $1. I have National Geographics. This one is September of 2007. I have a National Geographic Why We Lie, June of 2017. And this round, I have National Geographic's August of 2007. $1, A, B, C, D, or E. Oh, Roseanne, I did not. You want? I've got you. I didn't see you come in. Do you see Jermaine or Roseanne? So A is off the table. Roseanne, that's a gift for you. I did not see you come in, Roseanne. I apologize. So my mistake is your giveaway. All right. Jameen for B. And Roseanne, I got you for A. No National Geographic takers today. Let's see. I have Foil Quill. I missed her, so this is a free gift. So you just need to put it in a thing. And then this is Jameen. So let's see. You are getting 12 inches by 96 inches of rose gold foil paper. And it was $6.50. It's going to be $3 to the first me. That's in, everyone. Right, Aaron? He's slacking.
Aaron, I'm going to see you.
Slacking.
Aaron, I'm going to see you in 4 weeks, woman.
Slacking, slacking, slacking.
Means my butt's getting too big if I'm hitting things when I'm bending down.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing over there? All right, that's still available. All right, let's see. I have hand buttons. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 hand buttons. They're all righty buttons, right-handed. So I'm sorry, lefties. There's no lefties. You're going to get those for $1. These are wooden tags. I don't know. They're recollections. You get 4 pieces in there for $1. I have this linen. Of course, I was going to copy dye, and yet here it's set. Let's move those. So that little linen looks like it might have been a washcloth. That's going to be $1 on C. I have a pack of leaves. I don't know how many leaves are in there. That's D for $1. Sweetheart, no, he's not working on the lawn. He needs to, but he's not. B for Miss Tooney. Thank you, Miss Tooney.
I thought you liked me, sweetheart. I wanted to spend my day with you, lovely lady.
Tooney. A for Roseanne. And Roseanne's getting all 4 of these for $1. Thank you, Aaron. Like Roseanne's coming in and out. Let me refresh here and see. I don't know why she's not showing up on StreamYard every few minutes. National Geographic. Thank you. Gotcha, Roseanne. Thank you, Aaron, because it's not on StreamYard. Great. Let me start calling off of YouTube. All right. I'm going to try to start going by YouTube now. Because that's twice I missed Roseanne. All right. These are some peanut card boxes. You're getting 2 boxes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards for $1. Batman, you're getting 1 card and then, or 1 box and 3 cards. Jurassic World and 3 cards for $1. And this one is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and then 3 cards. I'll do another round. That's it. I see you now, Roseanne. I switched over to YouTube, so hopefully I won't miss you now. Okay, let's take it down to 50 cents. Hello, I see your pink hand. Oh, Shaun said 25 cents. He wants them gone. Linda, 25 cents for A. Thank you, Linda. Crystal for D. They're good to make tags out of. And Roseanne for the red. All right. And then the last round of those, hopefully. Oh, no. Got several. You're getting 3 of the Rudolph boxes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. We have Superman and 3 cards. Oh, Superman and Wonder Woman. May not want to give that one to a kid. 3 Grinches and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. We have The Office and 3 cards.
Let's do 3 more rounds. Another round.
I'll have another round after this, Shaun said. 25 cents, A, B, C, or D. A goes to Sweetheart. Thank you, Sweetheart. Roseanne for B. Linda for C. All right, no one for the office, so I'm moving the office to A. You're going to get the office, and you're getting 1, 2, 3 Charlie Brown Christmas with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. B is 3 Christmas Story, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. And D is 3 Frosty the Snowman, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. That's in, ladies and gentlemen. C is going to Sweetheart. A is going to Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. And Roseanne for B. All right, this I have. I have a stack of 12 by 12 paper. Some is paper, some is cardstock, some is double-sided, some is single-sided. There's Christmas, there's non-Christmas. You get quite a bit in here, but I didn't count them. If you want me to count, I will. You're going to get that stack for $1. This I have 8.5 by 11, like stationery paper. That's going to be $1 for that stack. And then I have these 4 by 6 cards. They look like Christmas cards for $1. Again, if you want me to count them, I will. That's in.
And I do have some new ironing boards that I made up if anybody's interested.
A for Jameen. Thank you, Jameen.
I can have her get them out. I can show them for you guys.
B for Sweetheart. Thank you, Sweetheart. All right, no one for C. All right, what are these? Hello, Miss Penny. How are you? All right, let's see. I paid $3 for this altered glassine bag. I've not ever taken it out. I'm not sure I can get it out. There we go. So this is the altered bag. It's 9 ladies dancing. And then on the inside, you're getting 3 envelopes that have been sprayed with some coffee dye, and what is this? And like a little gift tag. So that is $3 on A. This one is your B. It is the 12 Days of Christmas. C is Joyous Noel. We got a partridge in a pear tree. And E is These two little kids, 8 maids of milking. So those will be $3. That's in, everyone. Let me put this back in. Or actually, I'm going to just slide it in there so that way I have to show them again. Let's take them down to $2. Mark them down. A goes to Miss Linda. Thank you, Linda. D is going to Miss Roseanne. Hello, Miss Brenda. Roseanne. You have. All right, we're going to call these 3 still available. All right, then I have this Christmas. Let's see, I paid $4. It's a little Christmas snippet. And it was done on a quilted piece. So that is $4. Is that the only? Okay. So I only have the one. That's in, ladies. All right, let's take this one down to $3. And we'll call that still available. The next thing I have is this bag that they made. They put some plastic over a music paper. I heard the bells on Christmas Day. And then on the inside, you've got a Christmas postcard. You have a piece of fabric. It's not a fat quarter. It's just a piece with cardinals on it. And you've got this little bitty notebook. So this was $4 as well.
It said Jimmy wants to see 2 leftover.
So yeah, probably I'm gonna have to slow down. Pull out the $2. All right, this one is $4. Janine, he's getting that done back out. All right, no one for this one. And here are the bags that were left. We have 8 maids of milking. And these were the $2 round. We have the 12 days of Christmas. And we have Joyous Noel. And that is is $2, A, B, or C. So Jameen, you can have first choice since you asked to see them again. B and C. You got it. Thank you, Jameen. And A goes to Crystal. Thank you, ladies. Jameen. Crystal. All right. Then the last of the Christmas stuff that I had were these journal toppers is what I was going to use them for. She took a Christmas card, she bedazzled, put the picture in there and dressed it up. She gave you the envelope. These were 7. I'm going to take them down to 5. You can send them out as cards too, but this, I love this girl. But they're just sitting here and I'm like, I can't. She's a little cutie. We're going to take them to 5 today. And then this one is the pink, and we got some browns going on. And these were made by Miss Jacqueline, which I have not seen around forever. That's in, ladies. B to Miss Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. Isn't she cute? Anyone for A or C? You got them, Crystal. Thank you. Those are Crystal. All right, then these are the wristlets that we have left over from where Shaun has made them. We've had them for a little bit, so these are $11. We marked them down from $15. This is your outside, your inside, and these will hold a large iPhone, a large Android, plus my keys, plus my iPods, my hand sanitizer, chapstick, and lotion, and my little ID holder. And then you have your wristlet. Oh, and my keys are down inside my bag too. We have the bugs, and the inside is brown. We have the blue and tans and brown and golds. And we chose the brown for the inside of that one as well. D is the black with the pink roses. And the inside is gorgeous as well. You got the pink with the black. And we have an E. For my steampunk people, we got some pocket watches. And the inside is brown. Those are $11 today. That's in, everyone. Crystal for D. Thank you, Crystal. All right, I'm going to call these still available. We have 4 left. All right, then I have so this one is the 12 by 12. We are out of the 9 by 12. So these are 12 by 12s for $30. This one is Cruella de Vil. And the back is done in a red. And we covered it in felt. Do we have lace today? He says we don't have it ready this week, Crystal. I can work on it during the week and try to have some ready for Saturday. We have this blue floral pattern, and the back is a brown. What color of lace are you looking for? We have this sewing pattern. I love this fabric. And we did it with a black background. I'm going to do those and then I'll do another round. So 12 by 12 ironing boards, and they are 30 A, B, or C. Blues and gold. All right. Do we have that whole thing of blue in there? All right. Blue and gold lace. I'm making a note to look at that for you. All right. These are still available. I have 2 more 12 by 12s. I have this tan floral, and it has a tan background, and this one is glued down. It's not stapled. That one is A. And then I have this gorgeous yellow with pink flowers, roses, and it has a brown background, tan. So $30 A or B, that's in. And of course, if you don't like these fabrics, you can let us know and we can find colors and patterns to match what you're looking for. All right, those are still available. And then I only have 3 of the 12 by 18. So 12 by 18s, and they are 35. So this one, A, is going to be the Mickey and Minnie Mouse in black.
On trips. Wendy's taking hers on our retreat.
And we don't have any more of this fabric. That is the last of the fabric. Then we have that brown floral with the tan background. And we have the bug with the tan. That's in. Crystal for A. Thank you, Crystal.
She got the last of the Mickey Mouse.
She did. And I can't find that anywhere. So, Crystal, you got the rest of that one. All right. Those are still available. All right. I got this as a gift. I don't think I will use it as a Rolodex template. So this is going to be free to the first me. Roseanne, got you. Thank you. That goes to Miss Roseanne. All right. I did those little fall kits earlier. This was out of the same paper pad. These were more little ephemeras that I had made. So when Shaun comes back, I'm going to have him hand me those because I'm going to do these sets. So this just folds open. You have a trifold in here. You could add pockets to, and then you have a pocket here. So you have all kinds of little spaces to play with in that folio. You're also going to get some scraps from that kit so you can play with it. And then this one folds over and you get a pocket either on the front or the back. And then you have 3 pockets with ephemera in it here. And then you can glue it down to your journal and make another pocket, or you can paper clip it, whatever you want to do. And then over here on the side, you have a pocket, and I put in like a little folio start in there too. So these are going to be $2, and the little fall things that I had earlier, I'm going to throw one in on whatever kit you buy. So you're going to get 3 pieces for $2. That one's your A. This is what your B looks like. You got your browns and golds. It goes this way. So you get that piece, and then you get scraps from the kit. And like this one, you have a side pocket here. Oh, you do on this one too. And then this one, you have a side pocket here. So 2 side pockets, a pocket here, and 3 there. And then I'll throw in that other one for $2. You have apples and greens. And this one, I put additional pockets in there. And that was it. Some of them have additional pockets in there because I was working on them, and then life happened and I quit working on them. This one is your folio. So here's a pocket. You have a pocket here. You have your swing pocket, and then you have another pocket there. Oh, and this is a pocket here. You're going to get your folio piece. You have a pocket on the back, your scraps, and then 3 there, and you have your folio in there. And we're going to have an E. E is the maroon with the chickens. So you have a pocket on the front. You have a pocket on the inside. And you have another pocket there and a side pocket. And then you have your swing pocket with a pocket and another pocket. See, I was going to town on these. And then you have your front pocket, your pocket there. And then you have your folio there. The little single things, will you bring them back? Because I'm going to throw one on each one of these. That's in the fall stuff we did earlier, the single ones. B for Brenda. I'm going to pick one out, and that looks good with that, and throw that in there. D for Linda. Crystal for E. I like that one, Crystal. C for Roseanne.
Doesn't matter what kind you are.
Mm-mm. And A for Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. Are these the same things?
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were done. Okay. All right. This one is your A. We got your blue and strawberries happening here. No additional pockets on the inside. You have 2 pockets here. I'll just do a quick little flip through, and there's your extra one. We have this one with a front pocket, another pocket. Your pieces. And then we have your gold and yellow kit going on here. That's yours. So you can play with those and make them your own. And we have this one and your burnt oranges. Let's see. Our E is going down here. You have an additional pocket up there and 2 pockets here. Front pocket. And we have this one. It opens this way. An additional pocket there and 2 here. This one is F. That's in, everyone. C for Brenda.
Yes, I will check here in a minute, Shauna.
Hello, Miss Shauna. Roseanne for A. Linda for B. Brenda for D. Linda for F. Anyone for the E? Did I miss anyone? You are just fine, Miss Shauna. All right, no one for E. All right, we got one more round of these. Let's see, we got this green. And plaid's going on 2 pockets there. And with that one, you're going to get the strawberries. And that one, extra. We have the greens coming. 2 pockets there. You got it, Roseanne. That goes to Roseanne. All right, this one is your C. And 2 pockets there. That one's cute. I'm out of the pieces, the extra pieces. So A has the additional pieces. And that is it. This one is your D. I like that patchwork too. And here is our E. So you have an extra pocket. Another pocket here. And a big pocket there. And then F is, you have an extra pocket. And your insert. That is in. I can pull them out and we'll show them all tonight. I didn't know we hadn't shown them all. Okay. So $2 Brenda for B. Just like them all. Is that all of them? Okay. Roseanne for C. Pretty one, Roseanne. I think that was my favorite. A, G, and F for Brenda. All right, no one for the E. All right. And Shaun found some that I had never shown before, so let's go through those real quick. Oh, these are all just the pockets. Let's see what. Okay, so these are additional. These are going to be $1. So these are just those pieces that have the flip pocket, the 3 pockets here. So A, here's your B. So you have your 2 side pockets, one here, and then you have a pocket on the front or in the inside, and your 3 here. We have feathers. We have the blue and gold. We have the white and blue. I'm going to go with a G since there's quite a few. Oh, I think these are ones that I didn't have enough to finish the other piece. And that is your G. So these are $1. That's in, everyone. Roseanne. Or C.
I'm just going to do stacks. I don't do them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. Shauna for F. Brenda for D. Linda for F. And Linda, F is gone. Sweetheart, C is gone. D is gone. Back to the top. Brenda for B. Crystal for A. Thank you, Crystal. Sweetheart for G. All right, that leaves E, if anybody would like the E. Roseanne for the E. Thank you, Roseanne. All right, then we have this. It's like a gray with a gold. We have the wood logs. We have like the sweater knit and gold. We have the white wood look. We have the fall floral. We have the trees. The forest, I guess. Then we have the wood grain with gold. And I'll have one more round. That's in, everyone. Shauna for B. Linda for F. Brenda for A, C, G, and Brenda B is gone. That leaves D and E if anybody is interested. D and E, just in case. All right, and then this one is like a green with the bandana look. We have a coral quilted piece, like a burnt orange, I guess. We have a gray and red stripe. We have the quilted mustard green. And the last one is a blue and strawberry. Let me have those two back. I'm going to throw those in F and G just in case somebody changed their mind. I'm putting the leaf and the wood grain back out just in case. They're the only two we have left. And that's in everyone. A and E for Roseanne. E for Linda. Oh, E's gone, Linda. F for David. Thank you, David. Right. G for Brenda. B, C, and D are still available. So that's B, C, and D in order.
I found one of those. She just showed for $2.
Where did you find that?
Bottom of the there. If you want to show them.
Okay, let me have those back. All right, I have a few more kits that Shaun just found. This one is this is the $2 kits. And we got the dark wood grain here with the red. And you have 2 pockets there. And your other piece. We have pumpkins and orange. No additional pocket. And your D. So these are ones we probably have not ever shown. So 2 pockets there. And A, B, C, or D. That's in everyone.
Thank you. Okay.
All right, David for B.
Okay.
Brenda for B. Oh, you know what? David wanted D, and I picked up B. Sorry, David. D. And Brenda gets B. And Linda will get A. And David gets C. Thank you, everyone. All right, now I have mixed tag bags. So as I was going through all of my ephemera, I found all these different tags in all different sizes. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 11 tags. I'm pretty sure most of them have 10. Some of them are backed, some were white. So you're not getting less than 10 tags for sure. Some might have more. They're random. They're going to be $1 because I had a ton of tags. You just let me know how many you want. Shauna for 1. Crystal for 2.
Rosemary for 2.
I'll take them from different places so you get kind of different. Roseanne for 2. Brenda for 3.
It looks like Shaun said plus 2 more, I guess.
All right, you got it. 2 more for Shauna. Anyone else? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 more bags if anybody. Brenda, you want all 14? Brenda, if you take all that's left over, I will give you all 14 for 10. Okay.
You're a good person.
So she's getting those for. All right, those are gone. All right, I had magnets that I bought. Let's see, are they all the same? All right, so I have 4 magnets for $1. They were $5. I had them for $1 a piece. This says Dream Travel Repeat. I'm having people over to stare at their phones later if you want to come by. Some days I amaze myself. Other days I lose my phone while I'm talking on it. Keep rolling your eyes. Maybe you'll find a brain back there. So you get all 4 magnets for $1. Crystal for the magnets. Thank you, Crystal. All right, then I have bags of ephemera. This is ephemera that I've been collecting while we're going through things. And I'm throwing an extra one in, 2 extra ones in this one. You're getting 50 pieces of hand-cut ephemera, small pieces, big pieces, words. And I say at least 50 because I'm pretty sure in most of these you're going to get more than 50. There are seed packets and envelopes and all kinds of stuff in these bags. So 50 pieces of ephemera already cut by me. Unless they're animals like butterflies, I didn't cut all the way around those. So this is going to be 50 pieces for $2. That's in. $2 for hand cut ephemera.
Good girl.
Jameen was first, so she gets those extra pieces.
That's 2.
Let me go this way. Epps wants two.
Yep.
Thank you, Epps.
And Dave wants one. And looks like Shaun is next.
David for one.
Shaun wants one. Oh, David wants one. Can he get the floral blue?
The floral blue. That one I just picked up for. Let me see, Debbie.
Yep.
Okay. You got it, David.
I think that's David.
Yeah. Shauna wants one. Shauna got a grungy set. Blue or people.
Yeah, people, I see that one.
Hey, Roseanne.
Oh.
What?
Okay, read that. I don't have it. Because she said me, blue, or people. Then I get the numbers too. Well, she wants that and the numbers.
That one goes to Roseanne. And then, oh, this has people too. I got Shauna for the typed numbers. And do I have any more blue? This one has blue and people. Okay. Roseanne, I'm giving you one that's got blues and people for your second one. All right. I have some Polaroid pictures in this one and some seed packets. And this one has the funky bird.
Did you have something on that?
I gave it to Roseanne because she wanted people and David and Crystal came in first. So David, do you want this one? And you guys, I have 10 more. Ask Shaun.
Yeah, she.
So I can fill more orders and let me figure out what you want. So those two. Roseanne, do you want some birds? I will do one with birds in it and blues and people. And I'll get you a bag. And Shauna, did you want birds too? And Roseanne, how many more bags do you want? Gotcha. Birds and grunge. I have a ton of grunge. You guys just tell me how many bags you want because I have plenty.
Roseanne said 2.
Okay.
And Ep says, me, birds, grunge 2, please.
Birds, grunge. Eps. All right.
And Dave wants to know, can you do a $5 bundle? I don't know if we have more stuff coming in.
I could do a $5 bundle. Because I have a ton of stuff that's already been cut, and I'm finding them when we're sorting through things, and I'm throwing them in a big tote. And then when my tote gets full, I count out the camera. Shauna, I got you for 2 more. So a $5 bundle, David, I will do let's see. For $2, you're getting 50. So you'll get 100, and I'll do 150 pieces of pre-cut ephemera for $5. 150 pieces for $5. Anybody else? Okay, Jameen. Eps, you want me to turn yours into $5 bundle? David and Jameen, is there anything that you're looking for? Jameen, got you, got David. Okay. Shauna, do you want me to turn yours into a $5? And Roseanne, would you like a $5? Gotcha. Bird grunge, $5.
David put some stuff in Shauna.
All right. Let's see. Eps is going to a $5 bundle, birds and grunge. There is, but that would be too much. Just David, if you tell me what you're looking for when I'm going through counting all this stuff out, I will do my best to get it in there.
She's got plenty.
Jameen, I gotcha. Grunge, Tim Holtz. Shauna, I will do yours as $5 bundle, Miss Shauna. All right. We'll see, Miss Shauna. We'll see. All right. I'll be doing some counting. All right, let's see. Mr. Shaun has made coasters. They are a set of 4. And they have the little absorbent stuff. What is it?
Absorbent stuff.
It's like what they use in the middle of the drying mat. So you are getting 4 for $5, the whole set. If you don't want the whole set, we'll see. $5 A, B, or C. All right, David wants 2 bags. And he wants theme, vintage, people, girly. Gotcha, David. You guys are going to wipe my stuff out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I have a whole nother room to go through. All right, no one for that whole set. So I will do, you know what? Let's do $3 for these sets. I'm going to take them to $3. So B is the little girlies and C is the roosters. I guess I didn't show those. Gotcha, Shauna. See, I use mine in here. And that's the little stuff on the inside, but it absorbs the water so it doesn't run all over your stuff. B is going to David. Thank you, David. And C is going to David. Thank you, everyone. So we have jar openers. Shaun is not going to be doing this size anymore. So we've marked them down to $5. He's only going to do the 6x6s. Yep. And then we'll do these as special orders. So these used to be $7 and now they're $5. Or were they 6? Okay. So we have one of the vegetables. And I like these big ones for the big jars of stuff you can't open. This one is your B. C is the bees in green. D is this floral. E is this fall. And it's got music paper in the back. I'm going to do F, G, and H down here. We've got this vintage fabric. Push them up. Is that better? Yeah. All right. We have candy corn on G. And H, we have the zombie warning outbreak. So these are now $5. That's in, everyone. G. Shauna. A for Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. Thank you, Shauna. All right, I think this would be the last round. We have the frozen Olaf. We have Frosty the Snowman. I have 2 of the snowmen. And I have 2 of the ghosts. Those will probably go in our stuff. That's in, everyone. Oh, video calls? No, 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 Brenda, yuck. Shauna for A. And we'll call B, C, and D still available. All right, this is the size we're keeping, right? All of these? Okay.
These are a little bit smaller, but that's
oh, well, then let me. So these are the small ones. And let's see, these are. This one's like 5.5 by 5.5. So he's not going to be doing this size anymore either. It is $4 today. So we have the kitty cats. We have 2 of the polka dots, and we'll put them in bag. We have the watermelon seeds. I have 2 of those. I have 1 of the ants in the watermelon. E is a purple. F is a Kathy Holden fabric. We have this pale pink. And H is this floral. And these are $4. That's in, everyone. Crystal for G. Thank you, Crystal. All right, A, B, C, D, E, F, and H are still available. All right, this round I have the purple. I have gnomes. I wish I could find this fabric again, but I can't. We have a gray floral. We have a different purple. We have the Grinch. I have a different Grinch.
For your guys. Fishies.
We have fish and fishing poles. And we have this dandelion, and it's like on a coral color background. $4. That's in, everyone. Brenda, I don't have any of those left, but I can put some together for you if you tell me what you want. Crystal for a B. Crystal, we're still on the hunt for gnome fabric. They don't even have any at the place that they can order. Shauna for the last B. So Brenda, I will put some together for you. So Brenda, I am doing $5 packets for 150 pieces. Do you want 2 bags of the $5 pieces? These are still available. You're welcome, Crystal. We're still looking. All right, we have the cherries on black. Okay. We have yellow mustard. We have a purple floral. We have animals on a yellow. We have 1 kitty cat left.
These be good for your craft room.
We have the Italian spaghetti man.
Put one in your living room to open the cans of peanuts.
We have a collage. Didn't I just do him? And I have this floral and a dusty rose. Probably one more round of the $4 ones, and $5 bag times 2. And what is she looking for? Assorted. Put Brenda with the bag of ephemera. Shauna for E. All right, A, B, C, D, E, F. Those are still available. I'm going to shoot through the $4 ones. We have tea bags. I have 2 of those. I have 2 of the honeycombs. I have 1 of the blue gingham. I have a black with red roses. And then this is going into the size that we're going to carry all the time. And these are going to be $5. And they are 6 by 6. So this one is the collage, and I have 2 of E. I have 1 of the Grinch. I have 1 B. And I have 2 artichokes. And then I'll have another round of the $5 ones. So $4 for A, B, C, and D. $5 is E, F, G, and H. That's in, everyone. All right. I'm going to show the last of the $5 and then we're going to move on to something else. So I have 2 of this floral for $5. I have 1 of the gray farm themed. I have this farm theme in black and white. We have the Grinch Christmas. I have 1 pink strawberry. Then we have the tea bags, and I have 2 of those. I have an orange with a darker orange dots, and then I have the farm animals. And that's in, everyone. Got a delivery. Grinch for Shauna. You got it, Shauna. All right. Thank you all for looking at all of those. All right. What do I have to get rid of next? All right. These are the big 5x7 index cards. And I was following Tasha at Treasure Books, and I was going to alter these. So this one is going to be your A, and you get one that is just top and bottom, and then one that goes all the way around. And you're getting 4 different colors, and they're going to be $1. So you get that one, you get the gold and black, the gold and white. And then this one is gold triangles. That one is your A. B, you're getting this floral. And that's just washi tape. And then you're getting this one. This one. And this one. C is this washi tape. This one. This one. And this one. D is this one.
Thank you very much.
This one. This one. And that one. And E this round is that one. We got some daisies. We have this pattern and this one. And I'll have one more round, I think. So $1 A, B, C, D, or E. That's in, everyone. D for Sandy. Thank you, Miss Sandy. E for Miss Roseanne. All right, and we'll call A, B, and C still available. All right, this round, let me see. I think I'm going to do it this way. You're going to get those two. And these two. And that one is A.
Sandy wants B.
Okay.
This one B.
That one's A, that one's B. All right, this one is these two. And those two.
I got you, Sandy.
C is these two. And those two. And D are those. And those two. And our last E are those two patterns. And these two. And that is in. E for Roseanne. All right, A, B, C, and D are still available. We have a few more rounds and then we're going to call it a day. All right, this I have. So you are going to get a little peacock journal. Shaun has 10 pages of coffee dyed paper that I did. And then he used a peacock card. I have 4 of A and I have 2 B. And they are $2.50. That's in, everyone. Move that over there out of the glare. So this one is a blue and silver. Come on. There you go. And then this one is your greens and pinks. All right, we're going to call those still available. All right, so we have these boards that he made. Let's see here. They are 6 by, here's the big one, 6 by 9s. I have this one left. That's A. We have the Christmas one. Have this one. And these are made out of masonite boards, and he has sealed both sides. And they are Tim Holtz paper. I love this one. And these are going to be $5. That is in, everyone. E for Miss Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. All right, these are still available. I have 3 of the big thick boards that Shaun, he takes, what is that, chipboard, and he glues it together until he gets the thickness he likes. And then he created this tall skinny. This would be good for a grocery list. How many papers did you put in here? 30 papers.
For your garden, because you know what to plant in your garden.
So it has your, I'm pretty sure this is a 2026 calendar on the back, but we just used it and we put duct tape. I said we. Shaun put duct tape on the edge. I love the carrots on the front. So these 3 are the only ones we have left, and they were 8, so we're taking them down to 6 today. I only have the 3 left. Right? The royal we. We did. And Miss Shauna would like one. Gotcha, Miss Shauna. I use mine in the kitchen for grocery lists,
Yeah,
all kinds of stuff. David?
And she tries to hit me with it.
Well, I've done that too.
It does hold up.
One left. All right, Mr. David, thank you. All right, then I have these Holly Hobbies that I cut off of a tablecloth. They are 50 cents, and you just tell me how many you want. Brenda, no, sweetheart, I don't think you're live anymore. We don't have E, H, and F out. We have a single item. Janine for 3. You already got Deanna's, right?
Yes.
Okay. Roseanne for 3. Crystal, did you only want one of Holly Hobby? David for 2. Excuse me, sir. Could you not reach across my camera? 4 for Crystal. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Crystal. And I have one left. Brenda, we order our groceries online and we have them delivered, so he doesn't have to go to the store. Sweetheart, do you want one of these? I have one left if anybody's interested. All right, these were $1.50. We're taking them down to $1. And these are 4 journaling cards. Some are white. So I had these cards, and then I took an index card, cut them down, rounded corners, and then I grunged the sides. So you're getting 4 for $1. And I have a whole thing full.
Thank you.
Roseanne. Okay. Holly Hobby is sold out. So these are 4 journal cards for $1. And you just tell me how many you want. So we're changing this to $1. If there's a color you're looking for, I can try, but it's like random. Wood grain. And these are cute. If you take and put little tabs on there, you can create a journal. So if anybody's interested, let me know. And we're going to move on to the next thing. All right. These are little fabric and lace. Let's see, I left one open so I could show you. I took a piece of lace and it's held together by a bulb pin, so you can just stick it through a page. You can add beads and dangles to it. So you got a white piece of fabric, a black and red and white, and then this red, and you have the black, red, and white. This is the queens. So these are $1. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 A's available. B, you're getting the bug fabric, the blue and white dot, the red and white dot, purple and white, and then a piece of white lace. C, let me open C up because this isn't as easy to explain. Yes, you can put them in Rolodex. I'll have to play with them and see what I can do. So you're getting this vintage lace. You're getting a coffee dyed fabric piece, a grungy piece, a grungy or Tim Holtz piece, and then this is a mustard green. So that's C. D is, oh, here. So D, you're getting a white piece. You're getting this Tim Holtz fabric. You're getting a white piece, black and white, and then this grungy piece here. And I have 4 of those. And then D is a one and done. I got to open that one up because you can't see them all. So I'm trying to find ways to use up all of our scrap fabric. So you got your lace piece, you got your coffee dyed piece. Here's a piece of Tim Holtz fabric, a brown piece, and then a black and white plaid. And that is our E. So these are $1, A, B, C, D, and E. Shauna would like the B, a C, and a D. Thank you, Miss Shauna. All right, that one is A, C, and D and E are still available. Oh, C, hang on. C is going to Roseanne. Gotcha, Roseanne. Put this back in. All right, that goes to Miss Roseanne. And then the rest are still available. That needs to go back. All right, this round I have several of them. So you're going to get this white with silver lace trim. You got this gauze piece. You've got this teal and gray and white. Some have black, this black and white, and then the farm animal. Some are bigger than others, so I had to fold them behind to fit in their bag. I have a one and done on B. So let's take a look at it. It's a little thing. So this one you're getting a coffee dyed lace piece, a coffee dyed fabric piece, a bug, a grungy piece of fabric, and a brown piece. We have this mauve lace piece, a gray fabric, a black fabric, and then this vintage red and white with the clocks. Okay. D is we have a black lace, the red fuzzy fabric, a black and white gingham, a black and white check, and then the measuring tape fabric in red and white. And E is the black fabric, a piece of white or black lace, white fabric, a pink and white gingham, the black and white plaid, and the polka dot pink fabric. And that is in, everyone. All right, Shauna. Roseanne. Roseanne for 1C. B goes to Shauna. I said it and I didn't pull it. E goes to Crystal. Let me pull out of the bag. I'm not done with Shauna, so she got B, she gets a C, and she gets 2D. And Sweetheart wants 2D and an E. Thank you, Sweetheart.
Next weekend we'll have some buttons. We'll have some ruffles that we did for.
Yep, ruffles. All right, A. C, I have 2 left. D has 3, and I have quite a bit of E. C for Linda, I got you for a C. I'm going to do another round or 2 of this, and then I think we are going to be finished for today. You don't have to pull them all out of the bag, just one. All right, A on this one is steampunk. So we got a ivory lace, black fabric, gray fabric, a yellow and white gingham with the B, the steampunk B. B is not with the, you got the ivory lace, you got a coffee dyed piece of fabric, you have a brown piece, the black and white plaid, and then this is We Are the People fabric, and it's kind of grungy industrial. I only have the one long piece. The other 2 are shorter pieces. I just want you to be aware of that. C is a piece of pink lace, pink and white floral fabric. You got this fun, festive, and it feels like corduroy fabric, and a green and white with this funky pattern. And this is a bigger piece that had to be folded over. And then we have a piece of lace. We've got this teal color, this funky pattern fabric. I love that. Brown, and then it goes with this patchwork fabric. And the last one of the day is this red lace, this red and white gingham, a purple and white polka dot, a blue, and then all the fun bugs. Okay, that last C goes to Roseanne. It's the mauve. Yep. Gotcha. And Linda wanted Linda, are you going this round? I haven't put it in yet. Give me just a second. Let me make sure that's in. So Linda, Shauna, and Sweetheart, if it's for this round. Gotcha. You went this round, Linda? Okay. Linda. B. C. Oh, B. A. C. D and E for Shauna. C for Sweetheart. Sweetheart. A for Toonie. E for Roseanne. You guys are just fine. I wanted to make sure I was getting you the right one. This one is Roseanne. All right. Anyone else? I think Mr. Shaun is ready to go cut grass, and I got to start dinner. So we're going to start invoicing tomorrow evening. I'm off on Wednesday for a doctor's appointment, so I'm going to try to hit as many as I can on Wednesday. We are going to invoice you for last week and this week. If you do not want us to ship until after our next 2 weekends, I can sure do that. Make sure you let me know so I know not to put shipping on there. If you get it, quick question, do you still have? I do still have cigar boxes. You want to see them real quick?
Who is that?
Shauna. Any other bags of papers that didn't sell cheap? No, Brenda, but I think I can get paper together. Tell me what you're looking for. I have 12 by 12 papers. What? Yeah, so I can get you papers. Tell me what you're looking for. And if anybody wants, Shaun's going to get the cigar boxes. So if you want to see cigar boxes, hang tight. I'm going to put in a $5 for 150 pieces of ephemera. If anybody else is interested, put in there how many bags you want. Brenda, message me what kind of paper you're looking for and dark pattern papers. Okay.
Brenda, and we do have some Life magazines too.
I'm going to email you on the magazines because I need to move them out and see. Because you're always wanting magazines, and I'm going to make a deal. All right. So the first I'm going to do an A, B, and a C. They're all the Alec Bradley. This is your A. So he is not very deep, but he's very pretty. He's got the sill here that they've left on. Here. This one is 9 by 6 3/4, and it's only about 1 1/4 inches.
David, if you're still here, we will have buttons next week.
This one is an Alec Bradley that slides open. He is 8.5 by 6.5, and he is 1 inch tall. The other Alec Bradley we have is this one. It locks really good, and this one doesn't want to open easily, which is good if you're storing ephemera and stuff in there. There's your inside. You got your paper in here. This one, a little piece of the sill had come off, but that's our A, B, and C. Did you pull the 3 Shauna was asking about? He did not yet, Shauna. So since Shauna had sent in an order, Shauna, is one of these the one you were looking for?
She wants a black.
Still have curved corner. The curved corner.
Picking it that one. Where's it? This one, curved corner.
I think it's that one. But I'll show her to make sure. The green wash cigar is there, so that one's hers. And this one is hers. So all 3 of those are hers. Gotcha. Okay. This one is in. Shauna, I got your 3. B for Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. Crystal for A. Crystal, I love this one. You're welcome. And Shauna for C. All right. One of the other ones we have is Freedom, Connecticut by Rocky Patel. The inside you have, honey, I think these all have different insides. Look, the other one had people standing on here. So this one, I have 2 of those. No, the bottom one is different. So the ones you pulled earlier, make sure they were this, because this is the one I showed. All right, so I have this one is.
I think so. I think all of them matches that one. Okay. The people one.
Okay, but you didn't give anybody this one yet? Okay. This one is 9 3/4 by 9 3/4, and they are 2 1/4 inch tall. So that is A. B is the one I showed earlier. I didn't realize they were 2 different styles. So this one is the B, where you have the troop, and this one they're on a ship. So I only have one of B. Okay, because that's the one we showed. And that one is 9 3/4, 9 3/4, and 2 1/4. Now this one does have a little tear right here. The box is not damaged. It's just this paper is damaged there. So these are $4. If you're wanting B, make that your first choice because that's the last one I have. And I have 2, 4, 6 of A. Shauna wants that B.
Sweetheart wants the B in it.
The B's gone.
Yep.
So Sweetheart gets an A. Anyone else for an A? I have 5 left.
And, generic. Generic.
Crystal for an A. I had never seen these boxes before, but we're going to keep checking with him to see if he gets more in.
People,
Did Roseanne get an AR ready?
she had one with people on it.
Roseanne, you did not get one of the A. You got the one that had the people, not the boat. Ethan? Okay. So I have 2A. Is that Washington crossing the Delaware? Look at you go. Okay. Roseanne for an A. So Roseanne, you have both styles. So you have the people and the Delaware. If you get the other style again, I want it. Okay.
Last one. That one and this one.
All right. This is the last one, and I'm not sure if we'll get any more if anybody wants it. You're welcome. And if I find new ones that's like a collection, I will let the people know that have bought these first. Because I thought they were stinking cute. All right. We're going to call that one right there. Yes. All right. If
there's a nail in there.
Okay. All right. For all of you that ordered, oh, this one has a little thing in it. So for everybody that ordered cigar boxes, this is a cardboard. It has the little nail that goes into the little hole here that I can't get to go back in there. And then you got a piece of ephemera. We're going to give this away to those that bought cigar boxes. And I have a number in here, so I can't let you see the front. So enter a number 1 to 50 if you bought a cigar box. What's that? Huh?
Stuff to get off the floor.
Oh, okay. And then we're going to start playing some games again and start having some fun. We might play games while we're crafting and chatting. David, are you still here? You need to enter. Sweetheart needs to enter a number. Who else ordered?
Andy.
Did Brenda? Is Sandy's in there? Brenda? Roseanne, Shauna,
Crystal.
Crystal. All right. All right, since it's just you three, I will tell you that we are going to re-enter numbers because you guys all went over. So enter a number 1 through 26. Roseanne, enter. Okay. And Sandy, enter your new number. Once Sandy enters, I'm putting a stop in because nobody else had come in. I don't think anybody else is here, so we're going with the 3.
Okay.
The number was 13. So this goes to Miss Shauna. All right. We've done a few small little giveaways. I will be throwing free things in your packages. That goes to Shauna. Like we always do. If there's anything that you guys are looking for, email me, message me on Facebook. Facebook is typically the better way to get a hold of me, because sometimes your guys' emails go to junk mail, and I always forget to check junk mail. So after we get the retreat done, we're going to work on trying to go through this other room that's stacked from floor to ceiling of boxes. We got one room done, now working on the other one. So that's a big thing. But we are going to look at kind of being a little more professional. We're going to work on our logo and thank you cards and all kinds of things doing that way. And then we're going to play some games because eventually I would like to go back to crafting and chatting more and having fun and just selling every once in a while. So thank you, Erin. I knew you would appreciate it, Erin. So Erin has seen my chaotic mess at our house, and it's not very big. So we're going on our retreat. Erin, did you see my new purchase? I have to show you guys. I'll share with you while Shaun's getting things put away so I can walk. Why is she not coming up now? I made a new purchase to go to the craft retreat. All right, where did it go? Okay.
This is not overconsumption, you guys. This is everything that I need because I am going scrapbooking and I'm packing the Husky. If you are a picture of any kind, you absolutely need one of these in your life, you guys. My Husky holds everything. 12 by 12 paper, my scrapbook, my pillow, my outline, and then when one layer is full, you add the next layer, you guys, and you just keep going. This layer, by the way, that I'm putting my snacks in also holds a Cricut joy. Just throwing that out there. The Husky is also great because crafting tools can be hella heavy and all of these layers come apart, which means it's easy to transport, meaning you can lift up the layer and stick it in your car, you guys. This section was an add-on and has drawers, which are hella convenient, and then the top has all these little containers that you can pull.
It does, Shauna.
Crafting things, and I don't care what kind of crafting things you have, you guys. This is totally customizable. I am paper crafting this weekend, but my friends are all sewing, and they are using the Husky.
Yeah, it is a toolbox. So I purchased it. And now that I have it, I'm trying to decide if I want to order another drawer system. Shauna, they are amazing. Oh, Crystal, you have one? I'm a proud owner of one now. So, Susan, I'm a weirdo. So I got it at Home Depot, and it's called the Husky, what was it? Rolling toolbox, Shaun? Oh, he's not in there. But yeah. Crystal, I love it. So Susan, I am horrible about being very organized, and I feel like I'm going to forget things. So my suitcase is already packed. So when I go on a trip, I buy new clothes and I pack my suitcase. And now I'm doing kind of the same thing. I bought stuff and I'm putting it in there. So I don't forget anything. And then I have my tools here on my desk that I leave here. Crystal, you got yours on Amazon? So one of the nurses that I work with, she says you can also get them in DeWalt and some other name brand, Milwaukee, I think. And I'm like, nope, I'll stick with the Husky, cheaper, and it does the same thing, and I love it. So Shauna, I'm really liking the drawer add-on to the system. I love the drawers. So I'm thinking we're going to get another 1 or 2 drawers. I shared my toolbox. Crystal has one. Shauna's getting one.
Y'all are pitiful. Y'all have a good weekend.
You guys have a good weekend. Shaun's ready to go grab something to eat. Next weekend, Aaron and I will be here. If anyone else wants to join us, please message me. We'll be on, Aaron, do you like 10 or 11? Tell Brad that he's welcome and give him a great big hug. Sandy, I'm so glad you came back and joined us today. Yes, so 11 Central. We'll be on at 11 Central next Sunday playing around. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and we love you a long time.